Damned no patch. Yeah. Getting trust issues with this whole patch notes will be updated business. I don't think my launcher even updated. Illusion. Okay.
Success isn't about money.
Try to play some Pyg.
It's about lots of money.
Hey, Chewy.
You've just taken the first step toward
We get
good
a Steam
taste.
ladle as our start.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. I think that suits you beautifully.
Maybe plays into 28 hour.
Buyer's remorse never.
Smalls are
Be
cheap enough.
remorseless.
Just grab them. What am I most likely to be selling? Where are we going here? If we go to Pyro, it makes the ladle better. We could... Let's not just try to do Textiles every run. That didn't really work out very well last time, and... It's not typically a line that I like on Pyg very much. Definitely was tunneling a bit too much into it last time. We thought they nerfed excavation tools because it was 6 seconds, but turns out that item has a condition. Yeah. Gotta have a quest in play. Never been in a spot where I had a relic that wasn't a quest that I wanted to charge with it, but I'm sure that comes up sometimes. Fiery for the ladle. Well, we take the income here.
Now that's giving up the business.
Immolating Spark versus Strength.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
The Grand
Give him a money
Society of
tree.
Master Merchants welcomes you. Happy to exploit you. I mean help you.
Hey, my money tree. Let's just get rid of the thing I just bought.
Profit is profit, according to the GSM manual. You see that, Parker? That's how it's done.
That works.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm? My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Well, they have 140 more life than I do. Probably losing to the regen either way, even if we had the same life, but... Definitely not beating the healthy hoarder. Yeah, so what's the patch schedule for the rest of the month gonna be? Like, are we gonna get a patch next week and then the new season the week after? Or are we just not getting a mid-season patch this month? Other than all the hotfixes, of course, but... Usually there's like a pretty sizable mid-season patch.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Could take a bronze yo-yo. But I've taken strength instead. I'd grab it. Probably just take this. I think that's better than 2 income. I can hold the change until after we upgrade the money tree. Could maybe try to go for just carry money tree. I haven't liked that historically, but there have been a few people advocating for it in chat over the last few days. Anything that gives a direction on bronze on Pyg does sound interesting. It's so hard to find direction on this character.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Come on in. Let's chat.
It's not gonna upgrade anything that matters. Takes forever to spend 50.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Is Silver Yo-Yo doing anything? Deleted by an Obsidian subscriber that had Tree on board as a 3-second heal item for Diamond Healthy Jolt. Yeah, that's when I've played Tree in the past. Was mostly just because it's the 3-second heal item that triggers Healthy Jolt.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
10% max health. Or... How much gold? It's gonna be 6 gold. I can look at the shop, but I can't roll it.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. I'll take it, I guess.
Pretty sure I'm just losing the fight.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
Don't think there's anything I can do.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. You do see these tusks, right?
I mean, both of our boards are pretty bad. I think theirs is better, but... Yeah. A 10 regen difference at least.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Bad boards are succulence value. Yeah, I guess.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
There's all the tags. Not like the money tree in play does anything. I want the safe.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Hey, here's cat. Okay. I probably can do this, right? And then take the hard fight. No more, no more backpacking today. I gave it a try.
Let's go, let's go, let's go! Turn the lights off when you leave.
Do you have any really small things? I'll never
Sell
resell
you
this.
some junk.
This is a gift at
I want
any
to sell the
price.
coins until the money tree upgrades. Don't want to roll here. Eh.
Oh.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Okay, well... So what are we working with here? There's no rush on selling the piggy bank. I can wait one more shop for that. You could textiles wrist warrior, but I don't know how good I am at overhealing. I get one overheal with the money tree, but cold room bird. Because they don't have delta patching set up.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
think I want to play this at silver, but having it around as an upgrade target seems good. I guess just sell all these. We are playing the money tree.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
People already figured out the abusable plasma grenade stuff before the patch. What does abusable plasma grenade stuff mean? People have known plasma grenade's a good item for this whole season, yeah. No, almost. Yeah, we knew about the enchant. It's had that turbo enchant for a while, right? That's not new. It just used to be on a longer cooldown, so it wasn't as good. Yeah, we played it for like 2 days. We played it for like an hour a day, 2 different days.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Didn't like fiddling with the bag. Very much did not enjoy fiddling with the bag.
The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
I just lean into this. It didn't even really manage to hold me for those few hours. I just committed to playing 2 games with each class and didn't really have a good time with it. Flail doesn't line up great with the multicast. It doesn't get the extra value until the second Chapeau activation. We could play Crook. If I play Crook, I don't want to play Money Tree. It's probably fine. You have pretty big heals. Money Tree's on a 3-second cooldown.
For my next drink,
I expect the cash cannon skip with Money Tree in. Yeah, it was probably correct to buy, but I do want to try just playing the Money Tree. I've had a bunch of people swearing that it's a good line. Give it a shot.
I will have my second act.
The cash cannon line also did get a lot worse with health going up at later levels.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Gold is loud and gaudy. Silver is demure.
That's something. I like that more than I like the coin gear.
Quark Fable gave that to me. on our first date.
That looks fabulous on you.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Where am I getting my win condition from?
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
I think I still have to play this. Maybe you can do... Maybe this works. I don't know. It doesn't seem much worse if it's worse.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Like my crew says at the bar,
Kinda
another
worked.
round.
Kinda worked. Hey, Ladrian. Kind of a spooky board to have to beat, too. Not very bursty, but... I guess we just scaled a bit better.
I can sell you these bubbles. I
Huge.
certainly don't have a use for it.
Huh. I kind of want all of this. If I get rid of the rewards card...
I wore that to the grand.
Maybe we shouldn't buy the hyper greens yet. So what, for the PvE fight, we're doing this?
Right. Back to business. I hope
Sure.
that rat quicks.
Slightly better haste. Could have. Is it even gonna speed up the fight that much?
The joy of more. Bring it in.
Yeah, I mean, this only attacks every 7 seconds with the Igloo. So we don't have the card anymore. Pretty sure we're back to this. Oh my... I don't want to get rid of the hypergreens.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I'm gonna want this eventually, but I can't bench this entire pivot before we have enchant. And it doesn't do anything right now. It is hard to find later. It is more important than the hypergreens. I don't know.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Dooley, dooley, dooley. Hanky Yanky. No! I can't beat this item. Don't know later? No, you want the double value. Completely shuts off my scaling. Feels bad. If it just killed my damage, I think we'd be fine. So what fight are we getting? I need to be able to kill you. Man. I mean, does this even... It probably kills fast enough. Feels bad. Maybe we don't actually need to kill this that fast. All the damage comes from the forklift. I knew this fight got scarier. I didn't realize it only got scarier because forklift hits for 450. I probably could have greeted this.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. That's fine. Don't care.
Okay, what does Foundation Weeper have? Foundation Weeper, 1500 life. A bunch of poison that I remove, but also a bunch of regen that might just out-sustain me in Sandstorm. I gotta decide between upgrading the igloo and upgrading the money tree. The igloo's better. The igloo I'm actually playing for the player fights. The igloo might keep me alive to get my money tree enchant.
Giving up the business.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Also, with how many of the freeze items we found, it's somewhat likely that we're just gonna end up selling the tree. Just like swap in an ice club or something.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Just a bad stopwatch. Turbo shipment? I could not afford to keep this around.
That
Let's see what this
looks
is.
like the Cretaceous era?
Metro Money Tree is cool. I'm not sure what it lets us do, but it's cool.
You do see these tusks, right?
does not have the grenade. I'm not sure if grenade would even win them the fight.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
NFT to scale the tree.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
There's hyper greens again.
See that mountain?
And the
That's
cash
a
cannon
hole.
again.
He might have what you need.
We should beat Joyful Jack. We don't get that much regen.
Welcome, dear.
If we get the equivalent exchange skill, that makes the money tree enchants potentially a lot better. Penguin items. Do I care about the penguin items? I guess you could upgrade the igloo. It's kind of it, though. I wouldn't be able to scale the money tree against him, too. Pretty sure I have to play the tempo board.
I didn't think this was possible.
We're gonna make penalty a central win condition. I mean, there's like the bad blocker 28-hour fitness board that can sometimes play it. You can use it as a trigger to get your yo-yo bootstrapped. Probably the main way that it gets used. What can Fortis give me here? I want shield reference, pig skills. Electrified hull is good. Reinforced steel, kind of good. Sharp corners, maybe okay. I think I like this more than going to gold skills on pig.
Hide behind my shield.
Yeah, reinforced steel's fine.
Me. Here's you. Shield goes in the middle. Simple, right?
Let me take out the chapeau too. I've got something to do with that.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Do you have to leave already?
Well, instead of chapeau, it would be like bird metronome to speed up the igloo. Oh wait, I can't do this. This does not work. I have to speed up the cold room. Guess we're speeding up the cold room. I'd rather just play this. Just get more scaling. Okay, well. Let's see if we can beat a Mac.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. I take no apprentice. None have proven worthy.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly constant. Tell everyone you got it here.
That's gotta be a better win condition than this.
You're a smart one for your size.
Already got the ticket.
Discounts for peace. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think this build is good.
Potions. Filthy beast.
Frost Pig does not have great matchups. Very enchant reliant too.
I've been smashed.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
It'd be a lot of money tree value if they had the space for it.
me. This is talking fast.
There's the Ice Club. We are probably just switching over to that, and hoping that it's good enough.
I hope it pleases you.
So now we just, like, fucked over our tempo all game, scaling up a money tree that we're just never gonna actually play. Cool, cool.
Oh, a customer.
Yo-yo.
I hope you come back in one piece.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
I may be young for a captain,
Advanced
but I've
backpack
seen my
battles.
share of
I mean,
storms.
The average Pyg game is still way less tedious than the average backpack battles game.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler
Club
use.
is bait, no scaling, JK. I mean, there is some truth to that statement. That said, Club is significantly better than the win condition that I had before Club. If I do this... This beats Caltrops, right? Don't need this anymore. I'm done with this too. There's a chance Balcony Money Tree does something.
The Elder could see me now.
If we conduit the club, that... Like, we still lose to freeze boards if we conduit the club. It doesn't matter if the club's unfrozen if all of my freeze items are frozen. How do these slow enchants work? Slow igloo. When you freeze, slow an item for 2 seconds. Cold room, slow 2 items for 3 seconds. Hopefully we get a damage enchant at the end of this.
Mythkeeper calls for my aid. I shall protect his secrets. Your ancestors give you strength. Use it well.
Please. Okay, good. That's bad, right? I want my freeze to actually freeze them. Try it. That runs it just runs into the issue of I have no scaling. It's incredible. I have to cut Cold Room Snow Globe. I mean, I charge on freeze, but I'm only doing 1,000 damage every time 5 things get frozen. It's not like the nitrogen hammer, which scales up its damage. I guess you could drop the igloo instead, but then you're not getting any defenses. I feel like you just lose to everything. If we had a shield enchant on this, maybe? Or a heal enchant?
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Are we sure that this is a board you could play late game? The more I see people trying to play this board, and after playing it a couple times, I feel like people just got baited by a Reddit post. I don't know. What is OP? Yeah. Like, the one time that I lost to it was because they had Proboscis. Like, Proboscis is nuts. Don't get me wrong. But Hamlet is so much worse than Proboscis.
I am but a humble farmer. Coins are my... You've planted a golden seed, my friend. Harvest will come soon. A wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion.
I offer you a chance. The bazaar.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
Some days I'm the teacher, other days a student. As it should be. This isn't mid-school, you know. I'm not teaching grammar.
I am the last of the
Tortuga board?
Fathers.
Sure, sure.
I know this world like I created it.
Pass gifts to buy a property thing?
Our descendants have grown strong. This is good for the bazaar.
First 5 times you use an item each fight, charge 1 item from another hero 1 second. Unfortunate. If we get... ice cubes? Does anyone else have a freeze item that I'd want to play? Iceberg? I can't fit in ice. For the same reason I couldn't fit in Elfrost. I can't really fit in Iceberg. Nope.
Now that's giving up the business. My people believe in peace. Boring!
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
The region might be a problem for us.
I have no pride for you to
nope.
wound.
Nope, it is not. It's a big spider mace. Burning Caldera. Fiery cold room, I guess.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable. You know, with all the fighting,
the regen.
you gotta keep your strength up.
Fiery cold room would just be a pool. Well, I mean, it's cold. There's not necessarily a lot of water in there. These do appear to be chairs made of ice. Suspicious.
If you're not growing, you're
think I need the extra damage more than the cold room. I'm so worried about this falling off.
Well, good luck then. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft. If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird. Oh, I think you're really gonna
Buying that
enjoy
gumball
that.
machine.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
The universe gave you a body. Let's show it off.
Goose was pretty negative about the season. You can't blame him. I don't know. The season seemed fine. I guess it probably depends what heroes you like to play. I guess if you're like a Mac or Pig enjoyer, the season might suck.
Please.
I don't know. There's still like some
come see me
puzzles
before
to
you go
try to solve on
anywhere.
the characters.
Important.
You do see these tusks, right? My people believe in peace. Boring!
Well, shit.
No
I have
hard
been one tapped.
feelings, right?
Your future shines like an ocean of coins. Let me lift you up, back onto your path.
How does Snow Globe get crit? Adjacent properties have 25% crit chance. I could Obsidian the money tree. Maybe there's a world where we... Maybe there's a world where we play it. Yeah, I don't know how bad some people say he is. He's felt pretty bad to me, but...
You've got the land set on you, friend. Today I'm the seller. Soon I'll be the buyer.
People first, profit 10th. Maybe I'm not cut out for
I can
business.
sell the gumballs. Double crit damage.
Come, let's release our joy and rage. Your strength is beautiful.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I am eager to test your abilities and to improve them immeasurably. Olin was right. You are a quick study.
I've seen too many people get hurt.
Just upgrade my igloo.
everyone.
Now that's quality!
Gumball here. Not really looking for any weapons. I don't know. The board's not terrible, but it's got some bad matchups.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Like this. This looks like a pretty bad matchup. They're just playing the better built version of the board! Rip.
Oh, you've got potential! I bet I'll see you again.
They scale, we do not.
If the Elder could see me now!
Null Frost is lame. With Null Frost didn't matter there. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Yeah, whether that board has Null Frost or it just has like a stopwatch on it. The damage enchant on Igloo is much better than Ice Club. You'll see a game like this lets runs go forever just so streamers could completely destroy their reasonable expectations by going like 30 wins in the first few weeks of the game's lifespan, then never again. What? I can't do anything with trained on Pyg. I mean, that already basically exists, just on like a longer time frame. Like people being disappointed at not getting 80% win rates or whatever.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Like, I don't think Endless would be... Like, at a certain point, boards just kind of stop improving. You don't notice it as much because the run usually ends as your board stops improving, but it'll just be like certain archetypes are good at getting to later amounts of wins than others because they get more improvements later on.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Am I supposed to buy it?
I'm glad we could share this experience today. I can feel our energies resonating. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So like 9 years.
Fell victim to peer pressure, stayed up past midnight, now you're home and your body is rebelling and not letting you sleep. Well, I cannot help you. Good luck. Just let me win fight 1. It's kind of a lot of tempo. It's the current Pyg hotness. There isn't any. Nobody's playing this character.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Optional round 2, risking some rewards for more like backpack, adding a couple more days. Well, I mean, backpack still only went 18 days, right? Like, the game was just balanced all the archetypes around having, like, 18 days to build up. Like, even in that game, if you go on too much longer, like, your shop stopped doing anything. I don't know, it's hard to, like, prove necessarily that Pyg is suffering, but... I would say Pyg is always suffering. But there are a couple things that I want to try.
Good food feeds body and soul. You know, with all the fighting out there, you gotta keep your strength up.
Still think Billboard and most of the large enchants are broken on Pyg. I don't know. So, like, Pyg has some lines that feel playable late game. The problem is the lines don't feel playable late game when it's day 8 and you have 3 wins. Like, even if you have, like, 60-70% matchups after day 8, day 9, that's still not getting you to 10 wins. like, last run, our comp was probably favored into most things, but... Or, I shouldn't say favored into most things, but favored into most days going forward. But it only took a couple of losses for the run to end, and we needed to get 7 wins, 8 wins.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
What's the board? Obsidian Ice Club, Slow Igloo, Snow Globe, and Gold Cold Room.
Discounts for peace. Use that for the good of all.
Not buying Dome first.
I can feel our energies resonating.
I don't really want to put value on this. Best video game soundtrack of all time?
If the Elder could see
I have a lot of very different answers to that. The first thing that comes to mind is Celeste. I think it was Chapter 6 in Celeste when that track came on. I think it's Confronting Myself. That was like when Celeste really clicked for me. That was like probably my favorite point while playing a game that I noticed the soundtrack really adding to the experience.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
Another answer I'd give is... Does Umineko count as a game? I don't know if Umineko counts as a game. But that soundtrack's really been growing on me after I added it to the playlist.
Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Pokemon has some really good tracks. I don't know if there's like a full Pokemon soundtrack that I like though.
Teaches stillness. I prefer action.
I should warn you.
I think Celeste is a platformer lover, which you know is a sin. Yeah, you definitely should. Celeste is an incredible platformer with an incredible soundtrack. One of my favorite games of all time. And I'm not like a huge platformer fan either. There's also some soundtracks where, like, I haven't played the games at all, but the music is good. Like, the Metaphor soundtrack is good. The Persona soundtracks. Katamari's great, too, yeah. The Tony Hawk soundtrack's not original songs, is it? I thought that was all licensed stuff. Undertale's great though too, yeah.
All things in moderation. In life and business. right then. Off you go.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Moving up in the world.
Guess we're running down the silk line.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
The original and original soundtrack doesn't mean they wrote the songs. What does it mean? I did assume that that is what it meant. Movies were the first OSTs, and they were all just real songs. I thought that was the distinction between just like a regular soundtrack and an original soundtrack. The one that gets overlooked a lot. Yeah, Jet Set Radio is great. Jet Set Radio is great. Yeah, I just don't know what the distinction is, if not that.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is they don't make these like they used to.
Okay. Up goes the scarf.
Ah, the joy of more.
Then we are upgrading... Ganjo?
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell someone.
Try to find a piggy bank here.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. I think that suits you beautifully.
Apparently OST refers to any soundtrack, whether composed or curated. Huh. That's strange. I did not know that.
Boring!
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Winning?
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
An original to the... Yeah, that's what I thought too. That's what I thought too. I don't know about the day 4 ticket. That seems a bit greedy.
Your deathstruments. You
And by greedy, I just mean bad.
friend, but I'm glad you bought this. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Whee! You just want to have access to the money. guys can hold on to this for a bit. Never need ammo.
I can play you the Ganjo, or I can play you the knife. Your choice.
Technical wizardry, you just get those pieces out of a PS1. I mean, I don't know how. Okay. The World Ends With You soundtrack
Bizarre folks strutting around
does not
like you
sound
own the
anywhere
Outlands.
near as good coming out of a Nintendo DS as it does out of YouTube. I would not be surprised if you went back and... I guess it still played on a TV, though. I don't know, like, sound on a PS1 isn't bad, is it? You're just constrained by, like, disk space?
Make deals, not war. I'm so glad we could share this experience today. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
When you're ready, I'm here for you. You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Okay, I will splurge on the chocolate here. We don't have life from other sources. Just make sure we don't get one shot before the bushel has time to build up the regen.
You do see these tusks, right?
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Googled it. Apparently, original soundtrack was created as a term when talkies first started to differentiate from silent films that just had random music to accompany them. Huh.
Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
To be what? Briefcase? I'll do it again. Early gold textiles is a pretty nice place to be.
Well, aren't you a lovely piece of prey?
Oh, silk, yeah. Silk. I know the difference between pig items, I swear.
So, the mouse bites back.
Oh, it came from crab.
Oh, a customer.
Now that's giving up the business!
It's my favorite build that existed so far in the game.
My dreams are too big for
I've
you
liked
to
most iterations of like the core dually. Whether that's like the November version from last year, or even the ones that are good now. I guess the ones that are good now are more like kinetic cannon or like other carry item piles. The ones that are just like using the core with a kind of scuffed win condition to like charge a couple small freeze items.
Please, share with me your secrets.
Music stopped playing. No, it was just quiet for a bit.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. Did you know sail and fail rhyme? Sail, fail, fail, sail.
In need of some
Mission core
financial
dually
assistance.
before he got his first expansion. Yeah, I was never a huge fan of just like the pure tempo dualies. They were fine, but not as exciting as the ones trying to just build an engine.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
I don't think I'm upgrading the bushel.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, does he know it? Try Orlin or Nufu. Thanks for trusting me.
Not
I hope you
great.
do this again.
Old monitor lizard pufferfish. I mean,
People first, profit 10th.
I can understand liking those boards.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Do you have to leave already?
Just throwing knives when it went burr. Yeah. I don't know. I played throwing knives a lot on release week. I can't really say I miss it though. That comp was just kind of busted. Definitely the strongest comp the game has ever seen.
I'm not like other Jabalians.
Hopefully the
My
strongest
fight
comp the
isn't with
game
you,
will ever see.
But if you insist. You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
They hit their slow. Playing Armadillo. I hated the Bunker Armadillo board. I forced it for all my ranked games that week. But man, did I hate it.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business. Oh, Wordsworth is gonna yell at me.
So too easy to force with any version when it was a thing. Yeah, it was just like day 6 you had your whole board almost every game, and it was basically the exact same board every time. Force field also builds out in different ways, right? With Armadillo, the board was just bunker, Armadillo,
Know what you're fighting for.
pulse rifle, a random friend, and a random small shield item. Duct tape. Duct tape's in there somewhere.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Very much like Dino at the start of the patch. Yeah, except Dino could miss. Armadillo didn't really miss. Pole was like a guaranteed bunker, and Pole showed up a lot more commonly.
That's okay. I'll just keep training
The
myself.
best item I ever tried to build around? I mean, throwing knives. Throwing knives on release week was the best item the game has ever seen.
You ever fought the Thornless? Without a good shield, they're at.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Oh, best that I've never built around?
I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
When I'm rich, I'll never hear no again.
If it's not right for
Best
you,
that I have
bring it
never built around.
I want
That's
you
a much harder question. Usually if I think something is good, I'll play it. The answer would have been Nitrogen Hammer until a few days ago. I just, like, missed Nitrogen Hammer in all of my dually runs. Last patch. How do old throwing knives work? So it worked when it itself crit, and it full charged itself. And ICDs were broken, so it was activating faster than it should have. It means just one weapon. You can still have other non-weapons, but you can't play 2 weapons.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
It is the glitched dupe meta? What? That's not what the reloading the game was. I don't think there was ever a way to dupe items with reloads.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
It would let you buy... It would let you, like, buy a bronze item, exit to main menu, roll the shop, and then upgrade it. Was the bug there. Dually earlier today got your ass kicked? Oh no. I don't want to keep the Lion Cane around. You could do that with Upgrade Hammer was the main way to get dupes. That wasn't a bug, though. There's an event that gave upgrade hammer, making getting early upgrade hammers easy.
I've come too far to let you stop me. If the Elder could see me now.
You see landfill? I see buried treasure. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy.
It's an annoying curio.
Reuse everything.
Dupes were fun. I enjoyed Dupe Pig. I liked that patch. That was probably my favorite patch to play Pig.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Defeat does not defeat me.
We beat something. Barely, but we did beat something. The best pig builds this patch, in my opinion. Breeze is okay. Silk is okay. 28 hour is okay. I have not found any comps on Pig that I like. Drums. Every time I've played drums, it has not even been good tempo. I've only played it a couple times, but I would get like a day 3 drum, win day 3, lose day 4. Drum seems pretty solid in the early middle game. If you only play Pig, maybe it'll feel that way. If you play other characters, it feels terrible.
I don't boast. I simply state facts. I thought I'd reached the limits of the art.
The joy of more. Bring it in.
Like, by Pig standards, it's not terrible. It's just... Pig standards are really low. I can throw this on Phonograph. I think that's better than getting a bad poison enchant. Or a bad damage enchant. It's like half an obsidian. Why? It's all weapons. I don't want weapons. I need non-weapons, game. Non-weapons. You want fiery or obsidian on Silk? I want shielded on Silk. If I get obsidian, I just put it on Crusher Claw, I think.
You do see these tusks, right? Are you sure?
Double deadly guarantee crit.
I'm
Yeah,
huge.
you gotta give up a lot of life for that, though. Like, I'd rather just have the enchant open.
Well, I guess
Close fight,
motivation
close fight.
isn't everything. Hmm?
Is patch more favorable to slow billards? No.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. On behalf
I don't
of
know
the
if how
website,
fast
blah,
that
blah,
you
blah.
want to be in the late game has really changed that much at all over the last 6 months. Generally around 4 seconds is the critical time to be doing something big. Pig just generally being slow to start like Pig is. Yeah, Pig just has a hard time being fast. He really only gets Phonograph for speed. He's got bad haste access. His cooldowns are on the longer side.
The desert wind is warm perfume.
Faster equals better. Yeah, I mean, the whole game is about making sure that you strike a balance of being big enough to win when you start doing your thing. Like, it's about balancing speed with power.
To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
You need to be big enough to kill the opponent, but faster to kill the opponent before they kill you.
Now that's giving up the business.
You only need to be so big, but you can always be faster.
Oh, that tough for you. No shield for you.
Meanwhile, Keg. Yeah, Keg just... Ness has got good items. Holsters give the speed, and... Keg and Boulder are as big as you need them to be.
First principle of shield mastery. Always have one.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid. I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
My people believe in peace. Boring! My dreams are too big for you to steal. Now that was invigorating.
I have been bonked. There's also a lot of diamond items for day 10.
An advance payment for your bright future.
I've come too far to fail now.
Do you have any really small...
On behalf of the Grand Society of them, mister. Anyway, thanks.
This does leave me really bad into freezes, but what can you do? Better to put obsidian on the silicon, make that your carry item. I don't think so. It's just not enough damage.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists. If you're not growing, you're failing.
Nice. Expedition 33. Nah, I didn't.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work? Magnificent find.
Huh.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean
Still
up
bad into
the bazaar.
freezes, but
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
well, if we live this day, we get to upgrade our phonograph, and that makes us a lot stronger. Hopefully, we live this day.
I'm not like other Jabalians.
Don't do it. Don't. Okay.
The
Crit
world
damage. Dino to eat the silk. Yeah, if either the silk or the claw get eaten, we lose on the spot.
Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Still kind of slow. Oh, I could have gone to Barcoon. Well,
You have great potential. Let me train you. If you seek the violent path, Ayla is your...
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Like the silk or money tree, and you can force it every time. How do you stop yourself from doing it every time? It's easy to not force it when I feel like it doesn't work over
Next
half the time I
boys,
try it.
Less blunder, more plunder.
Yeah, I think the last Pig Day, I think we played Silk in every single run. But it kind of sucked at the same time. Wasn't exactly happy about it. Crit rate 91.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold. Your strength is beautiful.
If the Elder could see me now!
I have not died, but it must be very embarrassing, yes?
So what, if I pendulum over belt, I'm a second faster.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Man. This should be fast enough to race most kegs. I think I'm doing this.
My people believe in peace.
Sell everything.
Boring!
Oh, good, yeah. Get a little bit
You
more
should
shield.
know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Okay, no freezes. Should be fine here.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Cool. All we needed was Deadly Phonograph, Obsidian Crusher Claw. They have $9 on day 13. We never found the money tree, so we didn't really have good econ.
Yeah, most Jabalians will never know this feeling.
Because we were scaling Silk, we weren't going to a whole lot of shops. We like clicked gumballs and chocolate every time we saw them. Also means we don't really need the gold. Once we found the phonograph, there were no more items that we were looking for. $11 income pig is sad. That's a normal amount of income. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more Pig. Hey, YouTube. Happy with 11 income. Pig wants to be huge. I mean, Pig gets more gold from non-income sources than from income. Yeah. I did like the day one bushel last game. Maybe just like investing in the bushel is the best way to win early fights.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Cycling's cool.
People first, profit 10th.
Hey, Mixale. Thanks for the prime. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Last time I played Dog, I swore that I would not play Dog again. The time before that, I also swore the same thing. So I'm...
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Every day may as well spend the sub. Appreciate it. Right-handed, maybe... Maybe some tempo. This is much better long-term if we're going to be playing the Silk. And, like, who are we kidding? We're not winning day one anyway.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
I enjoy it. No, not really. It is somehow worse than I remembered it being. And I remembered it being pretty tedious.
Right. Back to business. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
You do see these tusks, right?
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Yeah. On the bright side, right-handed was not winning this.
I could teach you my power, but you would squander it.
Scarf again. It might be. Scarf's like the only bronze direction Pyg has, so if you see a scarf early, a lot of the time you're at least thinking about flexing it.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Unless you want to call bronze money tree a direction, but I would not.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Hard to use that on Pyg.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care. Buy from Barsoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Man. Yeah, like for Proboscis to be good, you probably need a slow enchant. Yeah, well, I could swap this out for ATM, but that's not. For matchbox speed.
There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
Still one more shop to go to.
The joy of more. Bring it in.
The world is pretty scary. You might want some armor?
Don't currently heal. Silk, silk, silk. There sure is a bronze silk on my bench. Could take both of these. Use the rope to get spike shield damage, kind of. Maybe it lines up.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Oh, it's an adjacent one. Yeah. Oh, it's the weapon to the left, though. I guess I could have flipped all of this and it would have worked. Not a huge deal. Truly, Pyg has become Silk Gaming. It's not even a good line.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. I think that suits you beautifully. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal. Those carts are huge for a reason. Buy more.
I thought I got +2 burn for some reason.
The more you save. It's just math.
I don't know for sure that we beat this. Just thinking lighter. Oh, probably. Surely. That's how I, like... It shouldn't lose, right? I just stack burn. Do I?
I'm faster than lightning!
Okay, it does stack now. It does stack now. Robe's also pretty good.
Knew that would happen! Didn't care! Woo!
Cool. So, anything good on today's update? There was basically no patch. Got baited by the patch notes will be updated message. even looking for him. This is just so bad if you don't have Crusher Claw.
Now that's giving up the business.
Like, we can use our upgrade on the Silk Scarf to stay open to it in case Curio gives us a Crusher Claw. I guess that's what we're doing.
Well, good luck.
Already got everything else at silver anyway.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Hey, good to see ya. Trying not to almost die every day.
I can speed up the spike shield. I need to make space. I kind of want to play Piggle Bandages here over Boomerang to speed up the matchbox.
Feel better.
And then what? I need 2 spaces, right? 1 for Money Tree, 1 for Piggles. Scarf. It has 100 shield. This thing's not better than just making Matchbox faster.
You do see these tusks, right?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Yeah.
Oh, a customer.
Can I get 28-hour fitness to pivot, maybe? Nope.
No armor? So bright. Reuse, recycle, relax.
This run is saved? I don't know if I'd go that
My
far.
rusty circuits to see that find a home.
It's,
Ooh-wee, now that's a bargain.
It's something. It's
Well,
something.
You're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
We scorch like the desert
We've got
sun.
direction. We've got a ticket. We're probably still losing day 4. But maybe day 5 will turn it around.
The dunes favor you, Inlander.
Maybe we can find the silk upgrade.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. You're a smart one for your size.
Don't think that pivot works. That is cool, though. It just still needs to find a 28-hour. And we don't have any of the pieces to make that pivot work other than the pen FT. There's still no yo-yo. We could marbles over yellow piggle.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I care more about robe activations or speed on the marble. Probably speed on the marble. Hold it. I have no bench space.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Let's try to leverage that. I guess I... Whoops. We just relax. Let's relax. I only need 1 space here. So I guess... I want the damage on the silk scarf.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
We beat something!
We take pride in our restorations. Our items have lived. They have stories.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Okay, that upgrade doesn't matter.
Remember, diamonds
Loop
come
is
in small
great.
boxes.
I'm gonna need space for this. I already have the ticket. I think I'm just gonna take the easy fight and... Diamond Fangs doesn't really matter for our comp. Just, like, don't believe that I'm necessarily beating this poison. Our damage is so bad. Okay, this could be the silk upgrade. Can also be a cash register that I have no space for. Welp. Want to find a fort? Fort would be nice.
Every item.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Mr. Pygmalion. Why? Patch is out, but the patch didn't do anything. Could take life to try to buy time for another swing. I don't think I need anything from Isla. Now we have space. Now we sort of have space, yeah. Would I rather the Spike Shield crit or the Crusher Claw crit? I love for Obsidian Shield. Really, because we have the robe? It's not a huge difference either way.
I'm not like other Jabalians.
Reinstalling the launcher and re-downloading the
young
game.
for a
It
captain,
did it in the
but I've
background for me.
seen
I didn't
my
have
share of
to
stores.
re-download anything. Or at least not manually. If there weren't patch notes, I wouldn't have known anything happened at all. Obsidian pen FT. I can only sell obsidian weapons.
All cannon, no ball.
Yeah. Launch unit update, but not the game. Oh, mine might try to update next time I launch the launcher. I've just had it open. Let's go here. Yeah, there were no in-game changes. I already have the loop. Treasure turtle. Nice crit.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Try to get another insect wing. NFT's doing on this board. It's just making robe faster. It's not doing much, but we don't have anything to play in the slot otherwise. Sweet Lich if I remove pen FT. Don't I just die to Lich's regen?
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not
I need
against
3
me.
attacks to kill Lich. Lich kills way before that, right?
If the Elder could see me now.
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
I mean, poison's whatever. The problem is not that Lich has poison. The problem is just that our clock is too slow. Second shield swing does... It would only be like 600 damage, right? So we would have done 300, 600, 600... Wait. No. 300, 300, 600, 300. And they're regenning the whole time? I want golden chocolates. I do have 70 gold. Wait, why do I have 70 gold?
Reward the peaceful, punish the...
I should have. I thought I was poorer than this. Just a bunch of regen if you use a lot of items. They also trigger off of his own items. Yeah, I guess we could just cycle this. I do need the scale. I'm not gonna buy the 8 gold small. We have the money to just upgrade it.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
It's way less if you don't spam items. I mean, even if he just gets up to 50 regen,
Big for you to steal.
which I'm pretty sure he does after the first swing.
Makes this more fun.
Like, Necronomicon just activates 2 times on its own cooldown by the time I get my Spiky Shield activation.
Defeat does not
Okay,
defeat
good.
me.
And like even just adding up all of our damage, assuming 0 regen, for 2 swings, it's 900 plus 600. We're only doing 1500. Oh, yeah, there was Robes, too. Robes is another couple hundred damage. You have to do 19. So if he has no regen, we would kill. But he would have 20 regen after the first Spiky Shield swing. More than that. Soul Ring is also regen. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it takes 3 swings, and I don't think we live to get 3 swings. We'd also be triggering the freeze after the second swing. I want to go to Barcoon. I do want to find Fort.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things. On behalf of the Grand Society of them, mister. Anyway, thanks. I'll never resell this.
I'll be getting this out whenever I can.
I'll show you those stumps
for a
back
couple
home.
hours.
I'm gonna be a business tree.
Silk is not an econ item. Mountain Pass.
It's all about motivation.
Golden
You
Silk.
gotta know
That's
what
true.
you're fighting for. Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
Try to get defense grid.
You ever fought the Thorners? Without a good shield? If you wield it well enough, a shield can be its own kind of weapon.
Silk at golden. Yeah, it makes your items sell for one more. Your small items sell for one more. Yeah, it's like dog.
I'm just trying to feed my family.
This one dog was good. I usually try to play it once a patch, and I get disappointed every time. Attacks around the same time as the other weapons. It might be better than the robe. Yeah, 2 XP is still 1 XP off. If we take another hard fight tomorrow, that's the level. It's between this and JJ. I guess take this.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you?
There's the 28 hour. I can cycle the money tree now.
Why do my people live in forests? Those cities where the wounds are. Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Feels like fixer-upper, but worse. Like a fixer-upper board. It's a bit easier to scale than fixer-upper. You get to play it a bit earlier.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
But yeah, like if you find Fixer VIP Pass, that's probably better than this. Probably. No, it doesn't play as well with Crusher Claw. Maybe it's like better with Spike Shield, worse with Crusher. To make space. No, I already got the coin. I did not already get the coin. Oh, okay. I didn't need to make a space. Oh, there's a level up coin. Right, right. XP I need, but I can also speed up the Crusher, which seems a little more important. I got the XP already. I did get the XP. Oh, we got the XP from the... Right, the level up reward. So what? If we fight Dragon here, I don't think there's any drops, but there's no drops from either of these either. Rex Specs is relatively easy to get to activate on 3 seconds. Is it? 4 seconds is pretty easy. That's just Rex Specs plus a battery. I feel like 3 is kind of hard. Crude tool battery. Oh, sure, sure.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Do you have any really small things? I'm almost sure that was a good trade. It's not really my size, but I guess I'll take it. I bet
No
Whit's
fort,
Mom
but
Witsworth would like this.
gumball machine's cool.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Don't have the phonograph yet. So... I don't really want a Radiant. I guess we just... Yeah, Deadly the Silk. You could Deadly the Spike Shield so that Shielded is still open. Weirdly, you want to Deadly the Spike Shield because it's the one that's least likely to stick around. The knee brace only gets shiny as an enchant. Crit Claw can work. It can, but I'd rather get a real damage enchant on it. I know I'm going here. Crit Anchor. Can I... Okay.
People here look
I was gonna ask for a poll, but I'll take this too.
vulnerable.
Nope. It's a belt. No interest in temple. Already. I already have it.
You do see these tusks, right? Are you
Skill
sure?
upgrades for defense grid? I don't think so.
I'm huge.
I'd rather get items than upgrade defense grid. Defense grid's a lot worse for this board than it is for the dually board. deadly. I mean, this also just works, right? Is this the new top meta build? What we're doing? No. Pyg does not have a build. This is like early direction that you can get. Pyg really struggles to find playable things to do. Which doesn't trigger robe? No, it doesn't activate. Shield has crits? What? The claw has deadly, this has left eye.
You carry the soul sickness that ruined my people. Carry it back to your... Your own land.
Wow, we crit.
A guardian. Perhaps it is you. It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Oh, that's tough for you. No shield for you. Ah, that's okay.
Sure.
I'll just keep training myself.
So... I could fiery the silk scarf. I guess that's better than fiery the spike shield. I want this critting now. Really needs a fort. Fort or phonograph.
Boring.
Claw is deadly. Why left eye on shield? I mean, why not? This way both of them can crit instead of just one of them. It's not like you get better EV. Stacking the crit.
Who enters my web? Savor a single second.
see it from every angle.
I think I'm done with the knee brace.
Your enemies will become statues. Until we meet again.
Thought I had one more space. It's like the keychain. It's what, 7 gold for plus 18 on Fiery Silk Scarf? You could. I don't know. I'm not sure that we're at the point of like actual infinite money yet, but you could. You could.
Yes, I will dance with you.
There's 2 items. Yeah, it does notably need gold battery, but
Someday you will see.
If the Elder could see me now.
diamond battery for the 3-second one. Oh, Rick Specs itself is 3. Oh, it needs diamond battery if you're not playing Primal Core.
Come on in. Let's
Yeah, just when we played Rex yesterday, we just had a silver battery all game, and
enjoy your purchase.
it was still fine. The comp is kind of upgrade hungry, and the like Rex Specs itself really wants to be upgraded. Let's make adjacent to dinos its relics. Yeah, but Specs gets faster off of relics. So this is a little bit better.
You do see these tusks, right?
My fight isn't with you.
It doesn't charge on anything, but it gets cooldown reduction for relics or dinos. For each adjacent dino or relic, it has its cooldown reduced by a second. When you use a friend dino or relic, it scales.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Well, hanging in there.
have 50 worlds to rule. I have no time for this. If possible, who are you?
Good crit.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
I think we just upgrade the silk. We could speed up the Crusher Claw, but the Crusher Claw on its own isn't really killing. And I would have to take out the belt.
You had a chance at Damascus steel. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Cast aside your detriments! Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Upgrade the gumball machine. I think that's worse than upgrading the silk here.
Use that for the good of all. I'm so glad
Whatever.
we could share this experience today.
Let's just cycle it all.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Tell everyone you got it here. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Oh, right. The value was on.
I think that suits you beautifully. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Can hold this, I guess.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Hated it. I was baited.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
It's fine. I probably wanted to maybe sell it before the fight anyway. I don't know. It's not that much damage. I think we're fine.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Totally fine. Good matchup, good matchup. It's that econ, just Pyg. That's what Pyg does.
You're huge.
You get a money tree, you stack it for a while.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
I
Not very
don't
good,
know that Cold Room is better than these two. I think it's not.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge. Fine, here's some gold.
Windmill Bad Blocker is pretty neat on this board, but Windmill's so rare. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Bad Blocker, like, that doesn't speed up our first activation, does it?
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me. Now that's giving
Bad Blocker's
up
base
the
is just so slow.
business.
We've already got the defense grid. Get like energized shield for a small amount of charge. So that whenever this activates, whenever this activates and we get defense crit, we can desync our spike shield. Ugh. Oh, hey, M4. Yeah. Been pretty
Yes, my
good.
lessons are costly, but not as costly as ignorance. Olin was right. You are a quick study.
That might clutch. Desperate Cleanse, top 2 best diamond skills you could get. I don't know. There's a lot of fights where we're either just gonna get one shot by a boulder or keg and it won't matter. That seems like one of the big things I'm losing to. It's fine.
I should warn you.
We lose to, like, dinos eating our silk. We lose to, like, one-shot nonsense. This does not one-shot me. Staying alive. Hey, Jokim. Thanks for the sub. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Could have crit. Even if he crit, we were fine. I'm pretty sure. Wait. How big was it?
All things in moderation. In life and business.
Oh, was it like exactly enough? Ugh. Scary.
I've got 4 legs because I carry the company. I suppose I can sell that. Large items, small items, grotesque excess. Maybe I can resell this to my employees.
I came here to trade, not conquer.
More your luxury tends to the things that save from keg. Typically, yeah. Also, just like, you can try to race it. Not usually a winning plan, but you can try.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
My skills
Doesn't do anything yet, but there are 3 days to maybe make it do something. Money tree. Or like Hypergreen's Penefty, I guess. Very likely dead here. Our board's pretty shit into pigs.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? My people believe in peace. Boring!
Their board's pretty shit.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Cool. I guess just pretty shit in the context of 17k life. Probably beats most things here. We'll JJ. We'll JJ. We'll finally take a shop.
Sometimes I sell stuff. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Now, if that doesn't work out
Not the item I tried to buy, but that's okay.
Do you have to leave already?
Gumballs the pendulum cost us? 0? I think it's ever cost us a gumball. I know a free 10 win? If you find the pieces, maybe, but it's really easy to miss. Double machine when you get chocolate or 5x gumballs? No, not until you click into the next event.
I was here at the beginning, and I will be here at the end. Your end. Who sold you those weapons? I must know.
Hey, Octopus. Thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the 3 months.
Your Dino Dulianza was busy refreshing Prime.
Oh. It's good when you find the pieces, but it's really easy to miss the pieces. I don't know how often you're supposed to be open to Dino Dually for that reason. Like, it requires a lot of items that don't work with any other comp. Where's the board for Crip on weapon now? Oh, yeah, probably. Probably.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Version stronger versus day 14 Pyg. I'd rather be faster.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Look at this phonograph. I have to give up haste for it. I guess I don't get haste every time.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Line as if Nickelback was singing it. Yeah, I figured.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Heal version more versus not Pyg. I think the heal version's worse than the Vanessa too. Like, Vanessa can have 0-second poison that bricks our overheal. I choose to believe.
You do see these tusks, right? I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
What a fool I have been.
No hard feelings, right?
Yeah, pretty good. Nah, we crit. They have luxury tents. We just didn't get a second attack. Oh. Oh, I thought we died already. Oh. Well, that's cool.
Like an ocean, and you'll get through this and be stronger for it.
Slow pendulum? Your silk or money tree pig, what you do if you don't get damage enchant? So this build's open to way more damage enchants. Like, shielded is a damage enchant for this board. You can also just, like, keep playing Crusher Claw Spike Shield. Port can kind of be a replacement for getting a damage enchant sometimes.
Not feeling so good.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I can feel our energies resonating. Your aura.
Yeah, when I have a money tree too, I'm not usually thinking that I'm going to be playing money tree most of the time. It's just, maybe it's an option that you have.
You bought this. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Any blues?
If the elder could
One
see
blue.
me now.
One singular blue.
I came to train the weak. But what if they are too weak? You will not die, will you?
Everything potentially
Makes
last day.
Ryan call.
Yeah, but I still gotta get through 2 days. If we end up wanting to like roll down at an aerodrome, it's nice to have the gold.
Stand down and submit to
This plays
cryofication.
well with unwavering.
Objective failed. Requesting medivac.
Play spiky shield belt, rely on defense grid for damage, claw elk. Nah, I think it's just worse. It's weaker to just like taking damage in the interim. You also don't have the enchant. The silk's also never activating. I don't know. How much damage is it? It's like 6k instead of 5k. But you have way less crit. Bell would be more. Yeah, like 9k. So just like if you take damage in between, you don't have a board at all. Like if your first swing doesn't kill too, you're just dead. Right here, there's still some resiliency. We can get multiple swings with a pen FT. Just do anything. No.
Got any new playlists for me? I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
103.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out. Feel better. Why do my people live in forests?
Yeah, like it's a bigger first if you hit the crit.
Try not to almost die every day.
But it is completely all in on the first swing.
My dreams are too big for you.
We got what, like a 2.6 second kill?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Who does this? Oh my god. Wait. Their board
Defeat
sucks.
does not
Okay.
defeat me.
Sometimes lucky. Wait. Oh, wait, they just didn't beat the defense grid. They didn't beat the defense grid. Oh. Thank you, 2-second pen FT. Let's go pen, we'd be dead. Yeah, yeah.
bulk up? I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Find some CDR? That speeds up my first activation by 0.6. Huh. I wouldn't get to play the icicle, though. I think I'd rather have the icicle than be 0.6 faster. Similarly, don't think I want to cut the freeze for it. This is like the same thing. Pretty sure this is worse than what we're doing right now. Would rather just kill it 2 seconds than delay things.
Magnificent.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
Huh. It doesn't quite speed me up. Yeah, it gets me a 1-second pen FT, but I'm still waiting on 2 activations on the pen FT. It does if I replace Icicle, though. Yeah, it's 2 seconds out of 2.6 seconds. It's the same thing as the silencer, right? Like, doing this takes 3 activations, but lets you play more freezables if I find another small I want to play. Slows you down by 0.4 to put 2 freezables in.
The world whirls like the wind.
The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
Hit multiple times, it becomes better than Icicle. Yeah.
I got it.
Oh, it does also get me a slow faster.
Just a matter of finding it.
Hmm. Yeah, if I find second Icicle here, we're cutting the phonograph. For sure.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Value.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I would tell you who sent me at the edge of the fountain.
Now that's giving up the business!
Why not heal? Because it's haste 1 second into the fight instead of 0 seconds into the fight. Oh, we could... Oh, heal Icicle could have been good. Yeah, yeah. That would have been better. That would have been better. Pretty sure we're just playing this. We have overheal haste.
These tusks, right? I should warn you.
As long as nothing's doing damage 0 seconds into the fight before the Icicle trigger, it would trigger the overheal.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
The Icicle just gives regen? Wait, does it? How the fuck do you spell Icicle? ICI. That's what I thought. Oh yeah, it's just 6 regen. Yeah, that would have been bad. Yeah, I think this was correct. I think this was correct. I'd rather have the haste immediately than 2 seconds into the fight. Though maybe you could say, like, you play crude tools to get haste 1 second into the fight, but... I don't know.
You have to want it to win it, and I want it bad.
Heal at start seems useless. Well, no, heal at start is great. Heal at start gives us healthy jolt, but it is not heal at start. It just, like... Yeah, I don't know. It would be worse against, like, a 0 second start Vanessa, but that's pretty much it. Could have thought about it a little longer. Got a little too excited to see the haste Icicle. I can't believe we 10-winned that run. That was such a scuffed run. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 10 minutes. 2 minutes. The worst part about playing Pyg is that because the games are so long, it messes up my ad break timing. I'll be right back. it so hard to find phonograph? It's just really hard to find items that start at gold. Okay, well, time to be miserable for 20 minutes as we work through the Pygmalion early game. He'll haste pretty nuts. Yeah, today's big day. At least no Silk Scarf game. I mean, who knows what it'll be.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
This will be a cash cannon game. I do enjoy a good cash cannoning.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you.
So, how about these items? Or these skills? And these items. None of this is good. Maybe?
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
It's gonna be a day 3 drum game. How about a day 2 drum game?
I'm huge. Hmm?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
The burn barely stacks. Except there's haste. Oh, right.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Not losing to the Turbo Illusoray today.
Discounts for peace! Your aura guided me to what you needed. Use that for the good of all.
Well, I have no money. Can try to get cloak.
A tasty bit of trash.
Could be worse. Could be worse. Hey, we get the cloak.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Costs all my money to roll this.
That's fine, don't care.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Okay. So we can do this. I'm not too attached to the slingshot. If I drop pitchfork for Ganjo... then I guess I'm still playing the slingshot. All in on damage. Just 2 spaces. Well, let's see. Let's see.
Boring.
Tanky. Companion core. Multiple damage skills. I guess that'll do it.
The smaller the portion,
I get my yo-yo.
the finer the meal.
Nope.
You're a smart one for your size. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Come with no weapons? Leave. I can feel our energies resonating. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Best strategies for Pyg. I'm honestly not sure. That everything feels kind of bad. I've had 2 10 wins on Silk tonight, but the comp feels really hit and miss. It's just not a real carry item, is it? There's no rush here.
The sparks!
Yeah.
They're everywhere!
You say freeze pig sometimes. Like, I think freeze, silk, drum, 28 hour are the main boards. Sometimes you'll see like Lion Cane or Double Whammy.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
Don't want to buy Double Whammy first. These aren't items! Yeah, this is from Ori.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
We could upgrade the cloak for now. We're not gonna play the cloak when we find the drum, but we're never gonna find the drum, so...
The fire softens before it strikes.
Maybe this can get us to 4 wins before we die.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Nufo teaches.
No, is it gonna...
I prefer action.
Really? Game. Don't delete my item. Please don't delete my item.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
I wanted that. So what, cash cannon with no money?
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Dooley, dooley, dooley.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Some holsters and the rest of your build. It's always a rough board to commit to. Like, if you don't have the weapons, it's hard to buy the drum, but if you buy the weapons and don't see the drum, you just die.
Small items, small people. I love them all. Did you see it, quick?
Thanks, Barcoon.
I made a sale! I'll never resell this. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I'll come back someday and buy the whole store.
Do you have to leave already?
Fish for the CDR.
Another fool with too much gold.
Yeah, Pig's the worst CR right now. He has very few lines, and they all kind of suck. His early game is really rough too. Hey, you have any? Granted, I say Pig sucks pretty much every patch, so do take my opinion on that with a grain of salt.
How do you hugelings use these things?
If I had the bench space, I would buy this beehive. But I do not have the bench space. I can't find Igloo if I roll. Could be a cold room upgrade still. What's that there? Whoops. There's a yo-yo. That's something.
I'll take it, I guess.
Just theoretically a crook. A very theoretical crook.
If the Elder could see me now!
If I'm doing the free stuff, this isn't gonna matter long term, and this is better now.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
In general, you win at least 70% of your late game matchups against Pig as Vanessa. Yeah, that's been me like every patch though. Like I feel like Pig has always been sort of overrated late game.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things. I hope that
there was a bug where the server had different calculations than what you were seeing in your client. So it would show that way, yeah.
I can feel the soft hum of its averageness.
Okay. 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 There's something here, probably.
Not too big, not too small. Perfect. Medium is the size of dignity.
He's the last of the locked characters. You don't know if you should unlock him. Playing this game is for chilling with a beer, and playing Pig is like working as an accountant. Economy, make value to items, income, income, income. Yeah, I mean, some people like the play pattern. If the play pattern's not for you, then yeah, I guess maybe don't unlock Pig. There's only so many things to spend gems on, though.
Are you sure? Have you noticed?
Streets won't forget
I'm
pre-nerf,
huge?
fixer-upper, and hogwash
may be
patch.
young
I mean, yeah, the hogwash patch
I've
for
seen my
the
share
few
of
days
stories.
hogwash was unnerfed was ridiculous. Fixer-upper was very silly as well.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Yeah. Yeah, the image doesn't load. Not sure why.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
I'm gonna want that eventually. Very eventually, though.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Don't get anything out of cycling this. When you overheal shield, but I need to use the shield item. We would have had bees!
See that mountain? That's Paul. He might have what you need.
Money tree is his best bet versus Keg. CD reduction with shield. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, every time that I'm doing Money Tree carry, it's kind of a struggle to get Money Tree to be big enough. Unless you find the Master Salesman skill, or you spike the event that doubles the property value.
Of course the treasure's real. But don't touch it.
No! It could have been bees. If only we were irresponsible and threw away our Frost Pivot sooner.
That's a 24-carat decision, my friend. Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
One more shield item. Not quite. What can Orion sell me? I need pig tools. This could be abacus for a 5-second tool. Wrist warrior.
A bad craftsman blames his tools, but a good one buys mine.
Nope.
Not the DIY type. Guess you could always pay for repairs.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
got everything you need.
Bang, maybe?
Just a matter of finding it. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Okay.
Right. Back to business. It's so normal. Happy to exploit you. I mean help you. I've got 4 legs because I carry the company. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale. Profit is profit.
Timing just before 7. Do I even... I mean, I guess we upgrade it. I don't know. This isn't the board. I feel like I still want to upgrade the 28 hour, because at least the 28 hour can give me a late game, maybe? And we need a late game. Yeah, drums is just tempo. But, like, we need tempo.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
On Jabali, everyone has enough.
What am I doing?
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Well, I guess we're upgrading the drum. Still want to sell it. I don't want to sell anything, though. This is my econ.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Now that's giving up the business!
I wonder if it's ever upgrade Snowmobile instead.
The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Proboscis would be triggered by heavy drum, but Proboscis does not trigger drum. Well, I think we're pretty strong for the day we're at.
Tusks, right?
You remind me of someone I fought last century. Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Opponent missing some things. I kind of want to find a fang.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Hard to pass up a pearl, though. I think on this board's a relic. Take the Eagle Talisman.
That looks like the Cretaceous era?
Our board was a little bit faster.
Believe
This Calico would be
you'll
kind of
win,
nice.
And you'll win, but not against me.
Don't make me cut you.
Also, someone with pelt on the board and 81 of your harpoon destroys. Yep.
Hey, hey.
Always play a full board. Always play a full board. You never know. I guess maybe you stand to lose more for Breck specs nowadays, but...
Bazarians are weak by choice.
Nope. Code Arsenal's great.
Today you have become slightly less weak. Ryokon is proud.
I'm not chocolating this late. Let's see what JJ's got for me.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Could upgrade this to make level up events a little better. Nope.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons.
Small
and you
weapon? I mean, random small weapon? How good is random small weapon? Doesn't trigger the drum.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Huge.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Hatchet in play, it's worth it? I'd just rather go to Chops to try to find the thing. I'd rather look at 6 items to try to find a small weapon that works than get a random small item. Well, we beat Trained Proboscis. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like people are getting baited. I mean, they have the board. Like, this is the dream. Is there anything this could be? Can't think of anything. Yell enchanted stuff, I guess. You do also get a bunch of gold just for going to shops. Yeah.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone.
bench a money tree for a while. Day 8.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
Burn enchanted items?
I see a spark in you. Let's make it a flame.
Nope.
Fire's not for everyone. Perhaps you're more of a frostling.
Don't have slows. I do have a vehicle.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
I don't even know if it's better than Hatchet. It does more damage when it attacks, but it attacks slower. Which gives me fewer haste for the snowmobile.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Uh-huh. Depending on our
Fire's
enchant, this might be
remorse
good.
Never be remorseless.
I do not have any of those unless I want to upgrade the money tree. Shielded gold isocoric freezer. Huh. Could have had the kitchen knife. Yeah. Dually can have Uzi. It might just be Uzi, though. Maybe the knife is better to go for. I did forget about that item.
And this is why I need to get rich.
It triggers this. It doesn't get haste, but... it's some nice interaction.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Well, 4th win acquired.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home. Oh, look. It's so tiny.
And the slingshot, too. It doesn't make me worse into dinos. Makes me worse into freezes. So what, every time Yo-Yo activates, it charges Snowmobile twice. little bit more bench space. Can probably just get rid of this. Then I wouldn't need the bench space. I think I still want to hold on to the belt.
Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
Come to learn the way of flame?
I'm ready for a dupe yo-yo. Let's go.
Careful with that. It's quite hot.
Nope.
Fire blackens, but it also illuminates. Which will you ask of it?
I don't even know if I would want to take restorative enchant. Ripple of our econ, yeah. We probably don't need it.
If the Elder could see me now.
Okay, so we have two options here. If you restorative the Wrist Warrior, you have the Textiles Infinite, but Textile Infinite is kind of shit. You could Obsidian the Drum and just get a ton of damage. That's probably better. That has to be better. Like, they're not even activations for the drum. For the textile to work good. It doesn't even really work with 28 hour. Because the infinite doesn't activate anything. So you're not getting fitness scaling off of the activations. You need other things to activate.
Hello, my friend. A wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion. You've planted a golden seed, my friend. Harvest will come soon.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Is pepper spray better than calico? This represents a lot of reach, but I think I'd rather have the 2-second slow.
I prefer action.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
2-second slows.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Holsters is absurd.
Your path is paid an advance payment for your bright future.
Poison on Yo-Yo. Don't think it's slow on Snowmobile.
Getting hard to stay positive.
Well. So it could be drum upgrade, just drum upgrade. Feather everything? Either feather everything or insect wing snowmobile. I'll just feather everything. Go here
I'm
first.
finished with fighting, but I can help you
Obsidian
finish a fight.
flail.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
Not bad.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know
Needs
what you're
holsters.
fighting for. Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
You will not die, will you? Makes Ryukan look bad.
Bold, brave, iconic.
Probably should take that. No, never holsters. Never holsters. Okay, it's like a, what, 4-second start and the 7-second kill?
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
With no interaction.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
And we're dead. Maybe not.
Fight me again.
Not quite enough
I
freeze.
must repeat the experiment.
Only 4 multicast. There's nothing charging it too. I want to upgrade the snowmobile.
No sale. I want what's right for you.
Should probably get rid of all of this nonsense. for bootstraps' sake. I'll keep the loop. I think I'll keep the loop.
If it's not right for you,
Ow.
bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Yeah, I don't want that getting upgraded.
My battle days are over, but my weapon...
Now that's quality!
Oh wait, what got the upgrade? Oh, the drum. That's fine.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Yeah, 24.
Nouveau teaches
Nice.
stillness. I prefer action.
Now that's giving up the business! I have 50 worlds to rule. I have no time for this. I have many enemies. Now I have one more.
People first, profit 10th. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
What was that? 40. So I could buy this roll and not risk upgrading something bad, but I kind of hit the upgrades that I care about already. So
I think that suits you.
let's just maximize the gym, I guess.
Moving up in the world.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
My dreams are too big for
Maybe.
you to steal.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
No holsters this time.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Take the regen.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Don't have slows anywhere.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. While you're doing your part to clean up the
That's
bazaar.
38.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Sell it now. Okay. No need to upgrade anything. Upgrade the gym. I gotta look at skills.
I help you discover for yourself.
No properties. No freezes. No freezes. Take lifting.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Zelda's looking for more weapons. The roll is the upgrade.
Now that's quality!
The world whirls.
Fish for double crit damage, I guess. A lot of weapons to get here, too.
The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
Slightly more start speed. Nope. We already got plenty of haste.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Do you have to leave already?
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Orin was right. You are a quick study.
You do see these tusks.
And we beat the pig.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Both drumming. They have deadly. They have shiny fang, and okay, yeah, they're just us but better. Welp.
Now don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize.
Yeah. Oh, Icy Fang, sure. Just us, but better.
My people just don't get it. It's about challenge.
We were strong for a little bit after we got the drum. It just feels so hard to ever be open to the line. Weapon Pig early game is just so bad. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. My first Crook 10 win in a long while. Yeah, at the start of this patch, I had a Crook 10 win. Just like ever since Dog and Regal Blade felt like things that I didn't want to do early. I feel like the Crook line just doesn't come together very much. The music stop? Oh, it's probably just quiet for a while. Should be playing now, right?
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
There goes my money. I think we try to get a Fang. Level 1 showcase is OP. Is it? It's really not that good. I feel like I've lost all of my early game showcase runs.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
It's fine.
I would spar with you.
We doing from days 1 to 3.
Newful teaches.
I don't know.
I
I felt like I've won more with Bushel than I have with Showcase.
Yeah, you're probably
But,
too
like,
skilled for my humble abilities.
I don't really like either that much, so.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
The best you got early. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But even just like Ganjo, Flail, and a defensive item feels better than Showcase.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of store.
The scaling on it's just so slow.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
But like, it's not even that it's not Obsidian Grenade. It's not... Like, it's worse than every other character's strong early game. Just like, strong standard early game.
Discounts for peace.
Ooh. Okay, I need that money tree. I want to still have the robe. Do we not need flail? Maybe? Get rid of the lumbors? Just play the flail?
Your aura guided me to what you needed. Use that for the good of all.
Well, we have money. At least we have money. But yeah, that's just like my problem with Pyg in general. It feels like even his good early lines aren't favored into
I've come too
anything.
far to let you stop me.
And the pivots are all brutal too. What, try to get a yo-yo. Board's expanding. We're gonna slot in the robe. Try to get weapon skills.
If the Elder could see me now.
Oh. Right. Right. I don't get the coin as the board expands.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Alright, so we get to drop the hatchet, play the robe. And hopefully this is good enough.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Hopefully. Sucks they never found B1, B2.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Oh, I have cash register
You
too.
are a
Yeah,
child
yeah,
to me,
yeah.
And I will punish you.
Should have sold the coins. We beat this, right? Surely we beat this. Right? Yeah, okay.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have.
That was way too close.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my... It's smaller than Quixel. I'll never resell this. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother. This is a gift at any price. Where's Mitsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal? I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
People first, profit 10th.
It's gonna get me the shield items that I need.
Do you have to leave already? So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
So... Huh. I don't think that I can money tree VIP pass if I want to take this fight. So let's not money tree VIP pass. I think I want to take this fight.
Sparks! They're everywhere! lights off when you leave.
Huge.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Ah, the joy of more.
So,
Bring it in.
on one hand, I really want to upgrade this money tree. On the other hand, I really need to upgrade the showcase if I don't want to lose fights. What if we're just losing fights anyway?
Well, good luck then. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and
Money tree is technically direction.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
I'm planning on running the money tree. I might if I have to. You are not a shield item.
Tell everyone you got it here. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
It's a little embarrassing. I could play VIP Pass for haste on the showcase instead of this. Doesn't really do much. But neither does the bandages. Okay, so now we've got the space. We need 3, we have 4.
You do see these tusks, right? I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabonians. Next time,
Nice.
I'll show you what I learned from this.
Both of them to play the bonsai for the player fight. What can tools be? Coin cure? Kind of nothing. Not getting loop on day 4.
Make deals, not war.
It's maybe direction.
glad we could share this experience today.
Bushel robe. Now the board's full, we get to turtle here a bit.
You see this wrench? How about a closer look?
I guess we could just cut all the weapons here. Yeah. Could have just cut all the weapons and played robe. It does do nothing.
Anyway, I've got to get back to work.
You say old. I say thoroughly. They don't make these like they used to.
Doing this.
Now that's giving up the business.
This might just be the board, even for the player fight.
He know it. Try Orlin or new food. When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
It's another shield item. Hmm.
So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving.
It's probably a little bit better. Especially with the gold showcase now. Zero in Mac. Please don't be poisoned.
I'm huge.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
That doesn't really count as poison.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. You're a smart one for your size.
Might want the bird long term too.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Upgraded the bronzes that I care about. We could upgrade the robe, but I'd rather go to Kina.
With no weapons? Lee, you are enough, friend. But I'm glad.
Speaking of
you
upgrading the
bought
robe. How many ATMs are we gonna buy this run? Oh my god.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Is that the fifth one? I want to make sure that we've got a clock for this fight.
Trash Town is the future!
Doesn't need to be a good clock, but I do want to have a clock. Unfortunate crit. I think the ticket makes the money tree line a lot more reliable. More likely to find a damage enchant when we've got ticket.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Yeah, I think now that we got the ticket, I'm gonna commit to the tree VIP pass scaling.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
Do I want a penalty? Missed card. Oh, whoops.
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
Might. I have the bird already, if we're doing hyper greens. NFT bad blocker opens up a fitness pivot. That's true. I don't have the yo-yo yet, though. So, like, I'd be benching this, and then if we found the... I guess we find the yo-yo first. It's easy to play the yo-yo. Yeah, sure.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge! Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Probably just I need the space immediately, right? I don't know. It's so hard to bench pivots on Pyg. If we go to Curio, Fang is better than Halliday. All fights, though. Probably grief my board a bit more. Yeah, I gotta grief all my scaling. Cool. So yeah, now I already just want to leave this because I need the space for the cash register. We're gonna need even more space for the piggy bank.
You do see these tusks, right? I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Yeah, I was just saying the same thing. We could have slowed the fight down. We could have also just taken all of our scaling out for that fight. Would have been fine.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Sold bird ring. Maybe. I feel like the bird complements the money tree more. Bird plays well with like hyper green stuff. There are some lines that want to have a bird with luxury sense. Help. Our money tree has like 20 less value than it should have. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Should probably be customer crediting this instead of the piggy bank too. Don't have the space to take advantage of the piggy bank.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Ow. Well, fuck.
You just motivated me to get stronger.
Apparently that scales faster than the money tree. Yeah, I did not know that fight was losable. Feels bad.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground. Who were the people who left
More
these
haste, more
things
scaling?
behind?
Didn't pass scale off showcase. If the showcase doesn't buff items, it doesn't count as an activation for some reason. Rigged upgrade. That does seem pretty good.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. My people believe in peace. Boring!
I've been there, opponent. I've been there many times.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Could have scaled more easily in the PvP fight. True.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Greed got us. I will say, it is pretty embarrassing the one time that I remember to grief my board, I griefed it for the fight we couldn't win. That sure is something.
Little
Luxury
sentient
tents.
slub shops. So I opened one. This money. What should I do with it?
It's back. It's back. Wrong weapon payoffs. Like, you could buy drum here, but that seems bad. I'm not gonna grief too hard versus Thug. That fight is kind of scary. But I do want to try to get bonk. I haven't had a bonk game in weeks. HP stacking with him. I have no bench space. If I want to keep around Money Tree plus... what's it called? Cash Register.
Hey, hey! I was just joking!
Need one more space.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I too was once young and impatient. I understand. Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
I could get more haste again, or we could try to upgrade the money tree, find my luxury tents.
Oh, come on then. Let's get
Probably
this
that.
over with. Oh, maybe I can resell this to my lawyers. Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well. Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
Sickle's definitely an item.
I suppose I can sell that.
Gotta sell one more thing. Card again? I mean, card's at least going on something that cares about value. I was looking at that bricking card, I don't really care if it goes on the money tree or not.
You do see these tusks.
We'll eventually sell
If
this
you
cash
knew my
register and
true
get money out of it.
purpose, you would stand aside.
Heal Enchant Icicle just gives you regen. They found the bonk. Must be nice. Not that it matters. I can't keep these items anyway.
There is always a price for knowledge. You have just paid it.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. I think that suits you beautifully. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Frees up space.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Okay. Discard for XP. You could. I'm not gonna keep it around long enough. We'd be selling it as soon as we sell the piggy bank. Which is happening in a day or two, or an hour or two. I'm pretty sure I can grief against the bird. A lot of things you'd buy on Pig if you had, like, 5 more inventory space. Unfortunately, you do not have anywhere near as much space as you would like to do all the things you want to do.
All Jabalians are pacifists. If the Elder could see me now.
Don't think that does anything. Oh, we can go to Zarkon. Far away from the XP mattering. Gonna find
Nothing tiny,
maybe hyper
nothing huge.
greens.
All about
Belt.
moderation.
A diamond belt. I will have the space to keep it around.
I used to offer a free ride home, but
Barely.
people thought it was weird.
Need hyper greens? I would like a hyper greens. Well, I'm not worried about the money. I'm worried about bench space. Like, I need to have 3 spaces open at the end of every day. I only get to keep so many directions around. Yeah, subscraper, luxury tents.
you'll win, and you'll win. But not against me.
Yeah, damage enchant. Damage enchant, pretty important. Sickle better. Sickle's probably better than playing the bird.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Well, shit. Faster than gloves. Yeah, I guess. They're roughly the same speed. Yeah. Freeze that. If we... Can I fight poison caltrops? Poison caltrops more or less scary? So what, Obsidian hits for... Is it 80 per activation? Well, I want to play the money tree. I want to get the scaling. This only activates every 3... I should just be able to take Obsidian, right? I'm pretty sure all of it's fine, but... This is more fine. Do each of the caltrops only do 4 poison in the poison version of the fight? Big gameplay, CDPS farming. Yeah, it's an experience for sure.
Ah, the joy of more.
Well, those are dog shit. Shielded yo-yo? Not even a turbo for my icicle. Shield tree. I think I need damage enchant on tree, no? I guess if we miss damage enchant, I'd rather have shield on tree. If we do get damage enchant, it doesn't matter that I shield yo-yo. Yeah, and if I get obsidian from relic, I just overwrite it. Like, if I get obsidian, then I don't need... It's always tree, fine. It's not a real board. I do not want to play spiky shield with a very mediocre money tree enchant. Better than this? I mean, it's just bad either way. I'm going here.
The green heart shrouds the ancients. Return to your side.
Like, the hastes make it a little bit better, but unless we have, like, double value on this, it's still just not enough for Spike Shield.
It's a guardian. Perhaps it is you.
Please. Toxic. I mean, it's not the worst. No, that's a lie. It is actually the worst, but you know, it's not the worst. Am I better off right now just playing shield for this fight exactly? It's what, 70 poison? If I override it, I get to play belts. Lose, you can see what your other enchant is. True. But I would rather not lose. Try to find a sub-scraper next day. That's fair. That's fair. If we think this board is good enough to beat the Vanessa here, which I don't, but I also don't think that playing Belt makes this good enough. But maybe being open to sub-scraper is better. It might. Yeah, it also might. It also might. It's so hard to find sub-scraper. Four wins. This can beat 4-win Vanessa, right? Right? It's probably weapons that fell off. We'll beat weapons that fell off.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Fuck. Wait, they have no haste. They do have haste. That's haste.
I
Fuck.
paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
I don't think Poison was beating that either, for what it's worth.
I have seen what you become. I show you but a glimpse.
Okay, we get
of your
burn.
potential.
I'd rather burn than poison. And we've got poison available for Subscraper. If we can find it at any point.
This pork roast's
Looking for
almost done.
Subscraper, looking for Balcony.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you?
Yeah, looking for tent. A lot of health.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
Huge.
Try not to almost die every day. Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
GG. I mean, our board's still not good, but...
The city's where the wounds are.
Ooh, Forja. Forja.
I don't boast for myself. I boast for some. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So,
Now that's giving up the business.
You do have a
Say it
head
in
start
chat,
on
farm
me
the bats
here.
with PV.
Maybe you can teach
Yeah,
me
maybe.
some things. This is what I wished I could teach on Jabalia.
Is Ointment better than
Life
Icicle? No,
skills.
not even close. Ointment doesn't do anything here. Icicle buys a lot of time. Icicle might even be best in slot right now. I don't think, at least as far as small items go.
Yes, I will dance with you.
Like, maybe you could say luxury tents instead of... I mean, it would be tents over, like,
To be a
belt
dervish
pass,
is
right?
to be
You'd still
free.
play Icicle?
Join us.
What does that do? Yeah, what are we doing?
My tone culture is, well, toxic. But
Either
I
upgrade it
reject
or
my
give it
people's ways.
crit? Probably give it crit, right? Our level 13 upgrade can just go on it anyway. We're not missing out on that much by not upgrading it. This one's just so much faster too. Is use anything at all. There's hypergreens, but I don't think I care about hypergreens anymore. Balcony is not a tool. It also might just be upgrading Pendulum. Doing like Pendulum, Shiny Fang, Money Tree stuff.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Some Sans House is
Go ahead.
possible? I have no idea.
Underestimate me. It makes this more
I think the latest I've upgraded Sans after getting it that early is like day 4. Day 5.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Going with the slow start. Now probably like day 6. Day 6 probably. Day 12 is insane.
Fashion is my art, and you are my canvas.
Oh, I agreed to change. Yeah, I could have sold the rewards card, I guess. I also forgot to put the rewards card here.
Whatever you have to work with, work it. Ah, it's such a pleasure to dress someone with taste. Bold, brave,
Maybe that over the pass. It is worse to freeze.
Oh, I love that on you. Ah, my talents were wasted on those gas bags back home.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel that the more you get hurt, the more we can hang out. Feel better. Why do my people live in forests? The cities where the wounds are.
Rewards card better on Subscraper. Oh, yeah. It is. Okay, we can... I don't want your skill. Does Shiny Fang count as a off-class card for this guy? Double damage doesn't do anything for us, so I guess we go here.
Think yourself worthy of the Founder's legacy? Show me. You are a worthy successor.
Does.
You will continue
okay.
what the Founders began. Interesting. Do I get anything from middle?
This world is full of noise.
That's really good.
Quiet within. As long as you draw breath, your training is
I kind of want to not play the past now. I don't know. If we do this now, I lose 5k life. But if haste lands on either of these... giving a lot of poison. It is. It is. Oh. Maybe this just is the board. We're definitely playing this when this upgrades.
You do see these tusks, right?
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Oh, glad I didn't play it in the library, I guess.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Not that it would have mattered, but, you know.
How do you hugelings use these things? Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, hi!
Any over belts? I'm pretty sure we pendulum. I don't even know if the subscraper's good. Like, subscraper could just be belt.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. The fire softens, the support strengthens. Remember that.
Too many items. I'm still getting the value on it. That's all that I care about for this.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
Shouldn't need this. Could reduce the cooldown of the Fang, but it takes a space and could potentially grief the Icicle haste.
Ugh, window shoppers.
The world whirls like the wind.
Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
Yeah, like, what are we playing Subscraper for? Oh. So VIP, I don't need it anymore. It's a little bit of scaling. Well, I lose a freeze, but that's probably better. Kills really fast. I guess I would lose Industrialists, which kind of matters here. Oh no, I'm already losing Industrious because of Shiny Fang. Wait. Oh, this isn't the... Oh. Pendulum? It doesn't scale on Pendulum, right? It wouldn't do any damage. Pretty sure this is better. Great chance. Not sure what else I'm looking for. Don't want to sell anything. So instead of Belt, we could play Stained Glass Window and not play VIP Pass. That gets us 1 ICD, but I have half life. It's half life for double damage, though. Half-life for double damage, I'm worse into freezes. But I'm bad into freezes anyway. This might also still be 2 ICDs. Got haste, you'll be on ICD without the window. I guess that's true. Yeah, okay.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
My fight isn't with you.
Also scaling.
you
Yeah, it's a very small amount of scaling, but true.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Not fast enough. It's probably just playing barrel. Nah. I'm more worried. I think more Vanessas are going to, like, freeze our money tree and kill us than Vanessas are going to double barrel to kill us. Or powder keg to kill us. There we go.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Still don't need hypergreens. Awaiting any game releases? Not really.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Yes, my lessons are costly, but not as costly as ignorance.
Shield item.
Olin had a saying, power is wisdom.
It's crit. So again, we get to potentially double speed. Though this time... Wouldn't even have to cut the belt to get full crit. We just wouldn't play the stained glass window. I could lose to this. Please don't lose to this. How's Pig treating me? Eh. More bad than good. I think we're 2-2 tonight. Oof, that was close. The skill could kill the money tree. Shit's scary, man. Scary. Double value? I guess double value is better than juggler. More likely to get it too. Nope. So this could be the board, and then we have full crit on the money tree instead of one more freeze target.
If the Elder could see me now.
Wait. These are both start of day, right? Yeah. This represents 12 value on this. This represents 10 value on it. Sell the loop. I could have done that too. Yeah.
I would never debase my wares by. I think that suits you beautifully.
Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the board. Play 5 units. 5 items for artillery spotter. Hope there's no start of combat freeze. It's like an under 2-second kill. Guaranteed haste on both of these.
My people believe in peace.
I guess we might lose the Trollosaur.
Boring!
Oh, nah, we should be fine. Trollosaur. That's a clock. Okay. Faster than the clock. Faster than the clock. Oh, this is pure scaling. This is a pretty small money tree, all things considered, for how strong we are. Like, we're strong because of Pendulum Shiny Fang. Should probably Pearl.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
CDR sort of matters. Is that better than Belt? It could grief my haste. I might want it against specifically Vanessa. I don't think Dooley is doing start of combat freeze most of the time. I also still lose if, like, the Shiny Fang gets frozen.
That belongs in a museum.
I don't know. I maybe we should just roll that more.
Can keep it.
Holsters doesn't matter because I already have holsters.
One perk of being Vapor. Everything's a perfect fabuloso. You will be the belle of the bazaar. You certainly have the body for it. Bold, brave, iconic.
We don't need luxury tents. It doesn't do anything for us here. Oh, I guess the revive would be nice. The revive would be nice. I guess we'd play it over Belt, yeah. Unit untying the last button on shirt. What? One-shotting people? We're not really one-shotting people. We're killing them fast, but it's not a one-shot.
Too nice. Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
It's either skill or upgrade the icicle. Not be tying the last button. Oh, sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I don't know. I don't think about it too much. It's whatever's comfortable for the shirt. Like, if we get frozen, having a longer icicle would matter. Yeah, but like, that's the other thing. Like, what are skills doing for us? What can we even find? We could upgrade Industrialist, potentially.
You had a chance at Damascus.
Skills could be freeze.
Now you have no chance at
Could they be?
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
What free skill can Pyg get here? Kill in 4 seconds when I did it anyway? No, not if we freeze something is the idea, right? Like, the way that we would lose is our money tree gets frozen for like 5 seconds, and then we die in the interim as the icicle runs out before their freeze does. is the large item free skill. Oh, that'd be good. That'd be good. Yeah. Though I think if the money tree activates, we're winning. Freeze on haste. I don't think Pyg gets that.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
He gets burn freeze. He gets the large freeze. I think that's it.
Buy, don't buy.
Didn't I get Scarf
As
for
long as
that?
we get to hang out.
Yeah, I mean, free Shiny Fang on the other side. Still just a problem. As much of a problem. Be doing this.
Reward the peaceful, punish the...
Like, if either of our actives get frozen, we need time.
You're not ready to accept the light. And that's...
Okay. I think Dooley is more likely... What would I need this for? If they're, like, hydraulic pressing? But they would need to be a much faster hydraulic press than is reasonable. If they've got starting freeze plus hydraulic press... I'd probably rather have the belt still. Yeah, it has to be like a starting freeze plus press. But like if it's starting freeze plus press, we might beat it anyway if we play the belt, if we just survive the first hit. But if we play Scarf and they freeze the other target, we would still lose. The Scarf does also potentially grief our Icicle. A little bit. Kind of. Slows it down by like 1/10 of a second if the wrong thing gets hasted. No, you're never cutting Icicle. Icicle's nuts. Icicle doubles our start speed. Yeah, we're gonna sell everything. It's just, am I selling the Scarf too? This is probably better. This is probably better. Scarf's a target for opponent's freeze too. Sure.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
It does make the freeze a 1 in 3. Vaguely scary Trollosaur. Well, that works. Just, hit, you know?
The Elder told me I'd fail. Good thing I never listened.
Turns out Obsidian is a good enchant. I think we win that with the Fiery, too. That was more just like Pendulum is a good item. What do we get? Big 10, we get an hour of cooling. Python minigame. All of our pig runs feel so bad until until they're not anymore. I think we died in all of our pig games. I think all of our 10 wins involved the revive. This is just why pig is feeling meh. Yeah. No choice but go value builds. That was the first time that I played a value build this patch. Like, I feel like the value builds are often gonna die before they get their enchant. Or, like, get big enough for their enchant to matter. Like, if we didn't have... We had about, like, 2 losses in the first 7 days. I think we started 5-2. Like, that run wouldn't have been a win if we didn't have a bunch of wins early. Yeah, the temple giving you a guaranteed enchant. Well, not guaranteed, but more likely to get a damage enchant when you have temple, I think makes the line a lot more reasonable. Miss sudden death enchant, miss on 10 dead. Sometimes you don't even make it to 10. I have definitely had money tree games where we didn't even make it to 10. It's rough out there to be a Jabalian. Anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. You can win on healing and shielding early, if you're lucky. You're usually not going to, but if you find bad boards, you can. Let's send it over to Ragnar. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow. Same time as always.